going. Got some building to do. Got some bugs to kill. I was gonna say smash, but they're like the size of a car, SUV, tank. So probably more like trying not to get smashed. I've got some building to do. So, yeah. Get to have some fun playing with some of the hatred that likes to hang out over here. A ton of acorns. Some sap. Some quartz, some silk. Not sure what the heck that is. No, thank you.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Let's sleep for a minute. Morning. Silk feathers. These feathers. And
Meals on wheels.
here's something missed. I still don't see it. I also don't see leaves. Feathers. Leaves. There it is. There it is. And some signs. I would like to make it out alive. See what I'm doing. So, let's see if I can.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay?
Also, X. Get going, grab your food.
Chow down. Oh.
With other access. Wasted time. That go. I'm gonna just trap these guys in for a bit. And just be in there, hang out there.
Where are you off to, Aunt?
Yeah, and thank you, dude. What I was trying to do, but there's a Hey, the ladybug, you wanna make a friend? Yep. Yeah.
Someone help!
And I need to
Break on me now.
make a new axe and a pretty shield. Ooh. Oh.
Little help here!
Okay, team up on you. See how it is. Annoying, but cool leather shoes, spider webs everywhere. There's our friend. I have enough of these to play with you. Oh, he shot that all the way up here. That is impressive. So here's my marker. You'll know a feather. Yeah, I don't think you can shoot through your web, so thank you for the shield. And free silk at some point. Yeah, so here's my marker. No feather. No feather down here. Oops. Feather move. What the hell? Go get the hammer, come back, where's my feather? It's okay.
That was
Quit
refreshing.
watching me, Spider. You don't need to see me. Although this is an amazing silk farming.
Food.
Where you look, guys? Here ya, don't see ya.
Tastes good.
Something little Christmas. Spigot. Spit roast. Where guys at? I'll tell you.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
So dark.
Just like a fruit pound.
Can't believe the feather disappeared and all I got was a bunch of spider webs. I need this the raw wheel meat. I think I needed grub. Let's see. Between it and that. Anything should be made out of grass. Can't build houses out of that. Timber. Weevils just cannot get enough of these things. So, drop them around the base. Drag some of these guys over. Of course, you invite the weevils and they invite their friends. Ants and Dark again. Not a fan of these games can pitch out dark. Realistic, yes. It looks horrible on stream. It is so dark I can barely see anything. Barely see a little outline to try to follow. There's the crow making noises. Don't know where he is. Not floating feathers. You can get to them. They are too. And then all of a sudden, it's like, here's all your light and colors. And I see clay. Full.
Damn, give me a plate of this. Yeah!
Stupid. All the way back. Is that you dropping a feather? Maybe there to there. So close. Ready go. New strategy needed. Just quickly pass them through. Thank you. Just nothing to see here. Whoosh. Go. Steams and granite quartz. There's your other little friend you need to go say hi to. Do that a little bit later when we've got some backup probably. Oh. Roots and gourds. Timber. Someone's loving that. These other two stems. That's one. A stem thief. Let's see first. Grass right over your head over there.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Who does the so.
Take that, vampires! And, you know, bugs and spiders and stuff.
Stupid vampires. Yeah, getting a decent amount of bullets. So I got 23. Sweet. Let's grab all this. So, the spiders don't troll through here. What the hell are you doing? This is the safe zone. Get out of here.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Miss Daddy.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat. Rub time. Oh.
Some chestnuts. First species. Don't need you. Don't need you. I can crush one. Yes. I'd rather play with the ants than with the spiders. So we'll cut this through here. You see beetles? Hey, beetle. Interesting that the spiders play with the ants sometimes, but like the bombarder beetle doesn't play with the spiders. Things would be more territorial or just passing through and not really care. Things wouldn't patrol around a wall unless they had babies right there. And then they'd be straight fending it. He's slightly aggroed on something. He doesn't see me, so I don't have threat detected. Look doing the things. Got no food to cook. Use all my crafting stuff. Yeah, so this is safe because this has been repaired for a while. I think maybe the bees would come mess with it, but it looks like they don't really care. I should have saved some things from the bees. Oh. It seems not accurate on spiders and the ants. Is he fighting a spider? We have a thorn bush here. We can run out and make lots of spike traps. He's happy looking at whatever it is over there. He's happy looking at.
That was refreshing.
Indeed.
Hey, Banana.
Yeah, that sounds really weird.
How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I don't know. I'm freaking out. All these roads are different on Scrap Mechanic now.
That sounds really weird, and you haven't.
I just loaded up the game.
Hasn't.
I just loaded up the game without an update.
That is weird.
I shared my screen so you could take a look at it. But look at these roads now.
Fant has an update, and Scrap Mechanic hasn't updated.
No, they haven't. But look at all these symbols, and the lines are different, I think.
Yeah, no, it looks more like a more realistic. And you can see like the patches of the old road underneath it. That's weird.
I just loaded up the game,
It's like
and
there's a patch and there's a patch where it's the
there's
lighter
these
color.
there's
And
these dashed lines too.
there's like the old lines. I wonder if there's like both codes there. Like
These arrows
they
show up
put in
clear.
they originally made it look more realistic and then went for a more arty, cartoonish
But if
style.
you look at the grass, it's all black too.
Or you just might need to verify your game file and reinstall the mod.
Yeah, I did that before I came in here too. Ouch, that hurt. But look at the containers.
Yeah, something's whacked.
I have
Because I
no
bet
idea what's going on. I figured the chapter 2 came out already because the roads are different.
go to the Steam Scrap Mechanic. If they did an update, they would have their patch notes and stuff saying that they did an update.
I've never seen one.
Yeah, I don't think they've done one. So it'd just be right there, the dev blog 22.
The last time they did a patch update was back in March.
Yep. That is weird. Your map may have got corrupted.
I started a new world, and this is what's going on with it. I like the road though.
It might be corrupted.
Oh God, how do you fix that? I wonder.
I don't think you can, that I know of.
Have to
Fant might
uninstall it
know.
and reinstall it or something.
Verifying the game file should basically be like reinstalling it. It should go through, and anything that's not right, it will delete and put it like it's a brand new game, like you just barely downloaded it again without all of the download.
Yeah, I can try that and see.
So, and then if it's not that, if the game is running right, it might be the map or the file is.
Because everything is black underneath the grass too. Even at the crash ship, everything is weird.
Yeah, you don't have the dirt and you don't
No.
have the correct road. You can see like the side of the hills where like the little boulders right there where like there's the ripped earth and it's sticking up, the side is the right color for the dirt, and it should, all the black should match it.
I'm just not sure
So
why
like
it's
right there where you're just looking, that like that's
right
the
here.
color of the dirt. That's what it should match, not that black.
Yeah, I just loaded up the game and then it did all of this. And this is like a new map, a different map, because I opened up a
Yeah,
different
you
map. I
just
didn't want to
gotta,
open up the one that I had.
because you're right at the crash ship, so.
This does not make any sense. I played Scrap Mechanic last night just fine, but I don't know what happened.
Try loading up a different.
Even even the home screen is different too. Everything is black on the home screen. Look at my arm, the arms on the character.
That's weird. And your legs.
Yeah,
It's
and I
hard to
usually
see,
don't.
but your legs are that
I
same
usually
weird.
don't. I'm usually not wearing this outfit. Just this one, that one, that one. But if I have no shoes on, look at my socks. They're all rainbow stripe color. Look at me. In general.
Yeah, it looks like you have some weird files.
I don't understand that because everything was working just fine yesterday.
It's all magic to me.
I'm not sure.
But take some pictures of it. Fant might be interested in seeing Fant or Rusty, or they might be more help if it's related to their thing. Or they might just get a laugh at the photos and be like, what the heck did you do?
I just loaded up the game and this is what happened. That's all I did.
Yeah. You, you look like you're made out of those trees that look like melted crayons.
I know.
Definitely a weird look. But then the game runs and like the Fant mod part loaded up because you have your walk drink.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the Rusty Fusion pack on too?
No, I don't have that in there.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. And try going to Steam, exit out of the game and go to Steam and verify the game files. And that will get rid of all the mods and you'll have to reinstall them. But if there's like just a couple files that are goofed up, you might get this where the game still plays because it didn't mess up a game file, but it messed up like one of the
Do the view
the
integrity
model. Yeah,
game files.
verify integrity.
Yeah, I
And
was just
then
it was working just fine yesterday, and then I go to load this up tonight, and oh my god,
that's weird. So
I
when it
didn't.
verifies the files, it looks at what Steam knows the game looks like when it's brand new, when they install it on your computer the very first time. And
Should I
then
open?
they check
Should I?
your computer to see if it's the same. And then anything that's different, they put it back to how it originally was.
Should I open it up without the mod in there then, and see if that changed it?
Yeah, once it verifies the integrity, and it will also, when it gets done, it'll tell you that you had like, it had to fix 50 files or 200 files or 2000 files or whatever it is. And those will be like actually, it's going to get rid of all the mods. So it's going to tell you that those were wrong and had to be removed.
Just for a second, when the roads are black and numbered now, I thought we were in chapter 2 already.
No, there would be a big update thing. There would be a big dev blog, and there'd be 10,000 people playing it. And
Hmm.
everyone, as soon as that comes out, people will stream it like crazy. And everyone that's hasn't played it for the last 2 years, 5 years, will download it again and start playing. Which is why I wish they would hurry and start doing the chapters, because like, there's a lot of people that have just kind of played and played and played and then bought a new game and played a little bit more and got another game, and then at some point you need this memory, you need your space on your computer, and they just go and delete scrap mechanic so they can play other games because no updates.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sorry to bother you. I just don't know. I just didn't understand it.
Well, happy to help. I'm just playing grounded by myself, and I don't think anyone's watching, so
I figured Deepugs would have joined you or something. The base looks really cool. The base that you built in there.
yeah, it
Tastes
lets you do
good.
some pretty cool base building.
Yeah, I need to get that game.
So right now I'm just doing a really stupid thing and trying to build right next to the spiders and a bombarder beetle. Really fun little guy that likes to shoot acid out his butt at you.
Sounds really evil.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm all the things you can be in life. I'm glad I didn't have to do that one this time around. I'm just kind of hoping I can keep some of these guys out of my area a little bit.
Does the fence help?
A little bit because they can't see through it, so it makes them aggro at me less, and they can't walk through it, so it kind of messes up their set path that they want to walk.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I need to get this because it looks really awesome.
Yeah, I'm really glad that they finally changed it and made it so... Damn it. I went right to the spider. When it very first came out, you had to get the premium Xbox Pass to be able to play it multiplayer. And they finally quit doing that. So when I'd taken it off my wish list even. I was like, I'm not gonna watch it. If they're gonna do that, then I'm not gonna watch it and try to keep an eye on it. I just give up on it. And then I don't remember why, but I went over and clicked on it. I was like looking through the survival craft type games. There's not very many of them. There's not a lot that are like really good. I was like, oh damn it, I wish they would. Hey! I have a little thing. Over by the like over on this side down here, and you look at the games that has the information about it, and it had a little exclamation point, and it was a different color, and it said, like, now you don't have to, you just have to have the free Xbox
That
account,
was refreshing.
but you don't have to have the premium account to play with friends. So I was like, alright, grabbing it then. And it wasn't on sale when I grabbed it, but I was like, that makes it worth like $30 even at like that kind of steep price to have it actually.
Is it still on sale?
No, it wasn't on sale, and I just grabbed it because I was like, oh, this game's cool. It's kinda... I haven't seen it go on sale very often. So there he is, gonna shoot acid at me. It went red when he walked through it. Now he can't go that way. He can't go most of this way. I'll just kind of... He wants to go this way. But now he can't anymore. I need one more stim to fully block it off. And I should build something down here so he doesn't... But I kind of want him. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to keep him. We need to hunt him. So I kind of want to have it so I can play with them and not have the spiders that go right here. they patrol this fence line and the pond on the other side.
Can they destroy it?
Yeah, they can attack your structures, but um, so you start out and you can only build stuff out of grass, and then you learn how to make stem walls. I made sturdy walls, like in between grass wall with one stem to give it a little bit of strength. So it's kind of a. And then there's. This is like the heavy duty. It takes like 8 stems. The other ones, just a normal stem wall, takes 3. So they're kind of expensive, but.
Huh.
You can make roofs, you can make really pretty buildings. We haven't messed with the roofs really much. You have a bunch of support stuff you can do. You can make a water base. It's expensive, but then you can make your own pebble foundations so the ants don't just climb right into your base. They're pretty sturdy. Then I made a pretty cool acorn diving board over at one of the other bases. So I'm not sure, I might destroy this base and build stairs in the center and then have it go up like 2 levels and then have it go out. I'm not quite sure what to.
Make it bigger, taller, or something. Or
Well, he can shoot up to here and like hit where I'm standing. There's a spider. He just patrols back and forth, but now he's gonna have a hard time just walking, tracking right into my area.
They don't look very friendly.
No, they're not happy, but I think with like good hydration and food and a little bit of endurance boost, and then having the shield, you can pretty much block their shots even with this small shield. So I almost killed one using a weak axe and a shield. So the game crash or
I don't know.
didn't open. There's the loading screen.
Well, it's back to normal.
Menu. Yep, your arm. See, that's what I was saying. I have to fix the file for what your skin looks like. And if it forgot what your skin looked like, it might have forgot what the roads looked like. But it might have gone to, like, that other style of road might be in the game somewhere, in the files. And then they just decided to do a cartoon style of artwork instead of realistic, so they never used it.
I thought I got rid of the mod completely.
It should have got rid of the mod.
It shows that I still have it. At the loading screen, it still says Fant Mod and everything else.
I don't know. Like I say, it's magic to me.
Or just reinstall the Fant Mod in here and find out.
Yeah, if it's not installed, then you just reinstall it. Because it should uninstall it.
I don't have a crap mod in this one, so I don't know if it'll show it or not.
One more
Is that just
log.
like a test app or something like that?
One more log. Where'd you drop that? Where'd you get stuck? Or fly off to. The other night, when I was like one of the last times when I was playing by myself on like a weekend, I chopped some stuff and it super mad. It flew so far. I was like, alright, goodbye. All I do is just see it like just going up and away.
Yeah, I did not see any straw dogs or explosive guys.
Yeah, it should have uninstalled everything. Like I said, it
Except
should
for
make
the-
it like it's a brand new game. Like it's
Except for the loading screen, I don't know. It still said Fant Mod on it.
yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea what's going on with this game. Oh, the roads are back to normal though.
Yeah, I think he had a whack file.
Yeah, the only thing is I didn't mess with anything until I loaded the game up.
It could just be the like when you're just using your computer, just regular computer funkiness. Like not playing the game, you lost a file, but like shutting down, it didn't copy one of the files all the way. It didn't, it did something kind of funky somewhere. And it could have been anything. It could have been like listening to music. It could have been, like any random thing.
I'm re-downloading it and see if that helps.
But it seems like it should, like just the verifying the file should do it. Because, like I said, that should take you back to square one.
Tastes good.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not added the Rusty Fusion yet. I wasn't sure what the plan was for that.
Yeah, go ahead and add it, and I can always learn how. I don't think it's gonna be hard for me to do that at this point. I think I've done the mod enough times, and
Basically, all you have to do, Banana, if this helps a little bit, you just add the Fant mod in first like you do originally.
then you go get
You
the
just,
Rusty
and then
Fusion
you,
and do the same thing.
yeah, you just overwrite your
Yeah,
Fant
they
mod
just
with it.
stack them.
But you do the Fant mod first, and then the Rusty Fusion, and then it's in there.
Yep. Yeah, I've had Fan explain it, and I was like, how do you do that? How do you get multiple? It's like, well, mine's the base mod. Everyone built their stuff off my thing, so you do mine first, and then that helps all the rest of them run, because it's like, oh, so they all work, they're all really happy together, because it's like, yep, because they all use like his codes and tricks, and so they're all happy to work together. And then they like hung out together, they hang out and chat and talk about fixing things. And so as they help each other find problems and fix them, they also make their mods compatible for each other. It's like, oh, that makes so much sense, and it's really slick.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you, Banana. I wanted to apologize to you for not being able to come in Monday.
Oh, no problem, Trevor. Let me know
First
what's going
panic.
on.
I was extremely exhausted after that trip.
Yeah, and
I didn't think it was gonna take that long, but my goodness, it took forever.
you live so far away. Whenever you go in to town, it's always like a big adventure. It's not like me where I'm just like
I have to make
5
another.
minutes from everything, you know.
Yeah, I gotta make another half an hour trip in the morning to take last year's calves to the sale barn. So
That's close
last,
at least. It's
the
not
last
like
time
a 3-5 hour drive.
no.
Most of the places you're like, I just have to go over, and like you're gonna go do some really simple little chore. And it's like, yeah, it's only 3 hours away. It's like
I'd be afraid
that's
to keep the cows in the trailer for that long.
that's like forever to go get groceries. Or I'm like 2 blocks from State Street, so I'm like, and like right on the edge of like what they call downtown. So I've always just been able to walk wherever I want.
And my aunt is going on a vacation trip next Monday, Valentine's Day or something, to Belize. I've never heard of it, but sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah, I'd love to go see the rest of the world.
I think she went to Australia last year, and then she went to Hawaii last year, and I told her, like I told her when she went to Australia, I told her, I was like, you should bring me a pet kangaroo when you come back. So I'm a big fan of kangaroos, so. But then instead,
Chow down.
gives me a keychain of a kangaroo instead.
I think they're kind of mean.
They don't look friendly just by watching, looking at pictures that she sent us and the videos and stuff like that. She actually got to feed one of them, and it had a baby in its pouch and everything else.
Well, that
Just
is cool.
protective.
Yeah,
They were
they'll
pretty
just like,
protective of it.
they'll grab a hold of you and start kicking you. And they're like super strong legs with like razor blades on the bottom, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll just grab a hold of you and just kick you over and over and over.
Yeah, I don't think kangaroos would last here in Colorado as it is, anyways.
No, they're not adapted to the weather.
Seen on
But
Facebook that they're bringing wolves from Montana into Colorado.
in the long run, that's good. There's gonna be like the give take between the ranchers and, but with all the technology that we have now, and it's usually like one bad one that's kind of, won't stay in the area where they're supposed to. But they're getting really good about just managing everything. So, like, if that usually happens because you have like a injured or sick wolf, so it needs a fast, easy meal. So, or they get kind of desperate and stupid and start wandering closer to people.
I forgot to show you this banana, but I don't know if you can still see it on Steam, but
I'm also getting a game that matches my logo. I found one too, by the way. Looks pretty cool. That's what it looks like.
It's not coming up. Give me a second. No, it's just like doing the loading screen for me. Get to a safe spot.
It shows that it's on there now. But this thing is so cool. This game is so cool. It actually matches my logo. To tell you the truth, it almost looks like Mario Brothers, but it's miniature little.
Little Reaper. That
Thing is
looks
so
way
cool.
close to your logo. That is funny.
Yeah, I found it on Steam. It's only like $16. But there's 4 levels of adventures, and he's like in like miniature mode. So if you like zoom in on this one, he's in like a house, but he's on the counters and everything.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. That's good.
And it looks like he has a pet too, just by looking at the home screen. I mean, he's so tiny. I was like, okay, I gotta find something, a
There's the
game like
fish.
that. Yeah, there's the house that he.
There's a koi in here in the pond. It sounds like a whale.
That's funny.
And have you seen the diving pad I made?
I have not seen that yet. No.
So we made some acorn stairs.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh my god, that's really tall.
It pushes you down to the bottom when you jump off it, and then we put a jump board, a trampoline at the top of it.
That's funny. I like the rope that's on the side of that other stairs. Oh, I like that trampoline. That's so cool. And it takes you up there. Oh my goodness.
And the fish tried to eat me. Bastard. I did jump right down almost into his mouth, but still.
He's a pretty big fish.
Yeah, it looks like a whale. It's so funny. Tadpole.
Huh.
And then there's like swimming spiders. There's a water skeet.
There's swimming spiders in there.
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah,
Diving bell
dude.
spiders.
I'd be extremely scared about that.
They're little, the big ones suck. So yeah, you get too close to the... If you get too close to the koi's mouth, he tries to eat you.
Yeah.
If you swim behind him and beside him, he's chill. And then there's these little plants that make air bubbles. I think this is like the diving bell spiders will make air bubbles underwater. So that might be what it's supposed to be. Or it might be a plant thing. And there's a
Oh.
whole underwater base where I died and have a death bag underwater from.
There's something that you won't be able to get it, huh? Or the bag I meant.
I can go get it, it's just kind of a pain in the butt. And like the next time I'm down there, I'll go get it. I don't need to go do a special trip just to go get it. We'll get forced down there again at some point, I imagine. Or we'll need some of the resources from down there. Because there's scales from the fish, um, sunken bones, which you need for crafting and armor. I'll show you this way. Crafting. So this takes like these. Ant one takes ant parts. Spider fang dagger. Kill a mosquito, and they're freaking mean and really hard to mess with. And get a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Make a cheap spear. Over on the side it has it does life steal. Some of them have an extra little poison, life steal, critical hit chance. We found some black ants, but we didn't go kill any yet. But there's new bugs on the map, like the bombarder beetle and the black ants are new. Almost got to a feather, but couldn't make it. Last jump, I couldn't make it over to it. And then I got landed in between two spiders, and I was like, ah, frick this. Can make grenades, but you have to go get fungal growths, which make anything that have them like crazy. They just kind of rush at you and explode. It's pretty unpleasant.
Sounds like it would be.
You also need a red ant egg. So you have to go into the ant colony, like down multiple levels, fight a whole bunch of big ants, like a whole pack of the big ants. And then finally get down to like the queen and the eggs. And get a better shield made out of black ant parts. This is like the bone dagger. So it takes sunken bone, spun spider webs, turn it into silk rope, and then diving bell spider chunks.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff there.
You can make bait to draw some of the meaner underwater things away. And then there's like a whole, like everything you kill, basically you can make a different set of armor out of it. So ladybugs, bees, spiders. Somewhere on the map there's fireflies, I haven't seen any. Make a headlamp. Koi scale helmets. Give you perfect block. So if you have a shield or do the block, you get extra. Bubble hat, like a diving apparatus. Get a different one first though. Marksman hat. I'm gonna go do be Robin Hood and run around and shoot stuff. Get extra bow attack. Black ant helmet gives you stun. Wonder if the black ants, red ants would have more poison than black ants. Black ants are weak. They should have had the black ants everywhere and then have the just a small thing of red ants, because red ants are way more aggressive. And eye patch, which gives you attack but minus armor, minus damage resistance. And a might hat, which gives you hyper stamina. Acorns give you max health and heavy armor. Yeah, like the red ant armor gives you hauling strength. You can carry one more, like stem or piece of grass. Max stamina, stylish goggles crafted from smooth grub hide strips. Increases max stamina with aerodynamics. Doesn't really make sense, but before you get the bubble hat, diving bell hat, you get gill tubes. Give you a little bit more breathing. There's stink bugs, and part of the grass has is like being sprayed. And there's a like an insecticide bottle just leaking in the middle of the yard, so that whole place is poison gas. The very first things you get in the clover armor. And then it just starts with everything over again, but for your next part. And here's some of the where it's underwater. And I don't remember what this is for. I think there's like we're supposed to go back and grow stuff or something. There's a special lab here that only has equipment here.
I actually like that ladybug outfit.
Yeah, some of them are pretty nice looking. Like the shoulders and red ant. Make aphid slippers that make you run fast. No armor. Fin flippers, fin flops. Swim faster. So you can outrun the spiders.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Keep having spiders come walk right by the base. So I made this spot up here. So you can go play with them if they want to come say hi. It's kind of hard to shoot at them from there. Hiding behind the wall right here. Barely. So it's like, oh, well, if you go up 2 levels, then you're shooting down at them. I don't even know if they can jump up this high to attack. Counterattack. That's my hope, anyways. And then I made a couple extra arrows.
What happens if you uninstall a game from Steam? Can you reinstall it or no?
Yeah, you can.
Or do you have to buy it again?
Nope. Once you buy it on Steam, you can uninstall it and reinstall it as many times as you want. So, say you only had room for like 5 games, and you own 7. Every time you get sick of playing one of them, you delete one and download a different one. And just keep switching. You can even go and download it on a different computer. So if you go over to your friend's house and they have a nice computer and internet, and like you plan to go over there and hang out for like and have dinner, and then you end up staying for the weekend, and you get bored and they're like, well, go ahead and use the computer, we're not using it, it's all yours. You could sign into Steam and download all of your games, whatever you wanted. Alright, look at that. And maybe take a picture of it. Because that's gonna have your what's goofing up.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now. The ground texture's fine, but
So
I'm
take a
not
screenshot of that so you can show it to fan.
that one. I'm sending it to him right now.
And just be like, what the heck is this? Don't suggest that his mod did it. Just be like, whoa, what the? See, here's our friendly neighborhood. Poisonous wolf spider that's super ouchy.
It popped up 2 of them for some odd reason.
And I'm not sure where you put him like the other because you're not sure if it's a bug report yet. And it's probably not his mod, but who knows? Because it worked when you just had the game with no mod. It was working, right?
Yeah, it was working when I loaded it up, like, with the mod in it, but those 2 errors that popped up, I don't know what those are meaning.
You might be able to Google like the error message.
tastes good.
Like scrap mechanic, error message. And it'll probably take you to a internet forum or someone else will be like, I got this error message. And then if you're lucky, someone that's good with computers will be like, ah, that means that's telling you that
Does it have the 6.93 in here? Not supposed to have that. I think that's where my issue's coming from, right there.
we have two mods instead of just one.
I think so.
That would do it.
So I think what I'm gonna have to do is uninstall this thing completely and reinstall it, I guess.
Verify the game and then re-download the FantMod 915 so you get a clean mod save.
Is it backup game files or the view integrity one?
Verify integrity again because you want to get rid of the mod again. So this will make it like you just barely downloaded the game. Brand new game. The only thing that you'll have is like your save files, and I'm not sure, it probably deletes them and then reinstalls them from Steam because Steam backs up your saves. Or you can do a double download, go dig through and copy your save and download it to a file, which is not a bad thing to do. Fant does recommend backing up your world every time before you install the mod.
I'm just not sure where to find it.
There's instructions in the Fant mod. It's
Oh, I gotta
somewhere,
read those.
it's close, it's very similar to installing the mod and doing that, except for you just go and open a different file, you get really close, and then you open something else and copy it instead of dragging something into it. You drag something out, a copy of it. Did you see what I got in Discord and the cool creations? I haven't got it yet, but I ordered it. I gave them my money.
And in your general?
No, it's in cool creations.
I'm just trying to find it.
It's so cool. I'm gonna put it on most of the shields that I make. I'll have to look at it when I get it and see what it's made out of, if I can use it for harder things. Or I might have to
Where is it under?
cool creations. Pretty sure. Yep.
I'm gonna find it.
So right above the voice channels, it's like Shrugs and then Cool Creations. The first one with the bananas above
So,
the voice channels.
oh, that is cool.
A half an inch big.
That is really cool.
Yeah. I'm excited. So all the scroll up a little bit further, you can see all those shields. And that's a video. That's like 1,000 Lego shields.
Oh my god.
So in
You're
that container is about $7,000 worth of scrap tin.
Oh my god. You have been busy.
So when I'm like, my hand hurts, my thumb hurts, that's why. I made
Those things.
quite a few more today. I was at the finishing step. So I probably made like over 100 today. It takes me like 2, 3 days to go through, get a bunch of them through the process, get like 100 of them, 150 pushed through. And then it's like I cut them out, I file them, I mess with them, file them more, do that for like 2 days. And then the third day, I just put handles on everything. So that's like 500 in each container.
Yeah, I just subscribed to your channel, by the way, on YouTube because I was watching the video.
Yeah, this should be nice. It'll help my work make some money. What's crazy is like they'll make like 5 grand off this. They'll make most of the money off it because they're paying me, and I'm just sitting there and I'm using their tools and materials. And I need to make another video with like the finished piece.
What were you turning this handle into?
It's called a twisted rope. So I got it hot and twisted it and then pounded it a little bit, and it makes it look like 4 braids, 4 different pieces. Or
That was really, really cool.
go up further, it should be, it's gonna be a ways up. Yeah, go up to 1122 in Cool Creations. There's the pictures of it finished.
Oh, on your Discord?
Mm-hmm. In the Cool Creations.
Oh, that is actually really cool. I actually do like the twist in it.
Yeah, it's really pretty. It's like a good like half a day to do that. Like once you have it, yeah, it's a good probably half a day just to do the decorative part on that.
That is really awesome.
And if you want to like beat yourself up and go really fast. If you've been blacksmithing for years and years and have built up tons of stamina, then you can bust them out. But I can only go so long, and then I have to
Just made
slow
a
down.
violin.
Yes, he decided to, he was tired of making spoons. So he decided to make a blacksmith a violin.
That is wicked cool.
Yeah.
Man, I like that. That is awesome.
And it plays.
That is cool.
And he's
Let's see where
made
you can adjust the strings and everything else.
he's made 3 in the tinsmith shop. And he'll
He's been
probably
busy.
only do this one in the blacksmith, I'm guessing, because that's a lot of work. Like that was like 6 months, easy 6 months. Like not working on it 8 hours a day, but like here and there, he kind of had to work on it like certain parts when guests weren't around. And there's a lot of kind of figuring things out and trying things and going, nope, that won't work. Throw that piece of metal away and try it again.
So it says here that 150 files failed to validate.
Yeah, so that's the, remember you said you had the 2 mods, 915 and 903 or something. So it took the mod off. Those are it looked at the original Scrap Mechanic game and it said that the Scrap Mechanic doesn't have Fant mods in it. Get rid of that stuff. Or
So
you
that
might
one,
actually had like some corrupted files somehow. But if you're revalidated, you should be brand new, and then get a clean download of the Fant mod. So you're not
re-downloaded it.
getting the 9.5 with the 9.3 or whatever it was. And then see how that works.
Almost done validating.
That was refreshing.
What did you think of the new updated logo that I did?
I like it. I think that should help people get that it's
Yeah.
like white up bass with speakers and like bring the bass and not like bass fishing.
Yeah, yeah. I even told Trevor that the other day. And I was like, yeah, I'm not. I
You,
don't.
you need to you need to make one for April Fools, a bass fishing one,
Oh God, that would be funny.
and then
Just fish background.
you could do fishing. Find anything that you can do fishing on and do
That'd actually be pretty
it.
funny.
You're gonna be playing some Zelda. You're gonna fight a boss? Nope, just fishing. It's 2 hours of fishing. Hoping to catch some bass.
Yeah, now it's telling me an unexpected error keeps showing up on these things now. I've never had this issue before.
That's weird.
Never had that issue before. And it still has that Fant mod in there after I just did it all. Here's
Did you get it from?
Discord.
Did you get the Fant mod from Discord or from
Yeah,
Steam?
I got it from Discord. That's what I don't understand. That's the one thing I don't get.
I don't know.
Will I lose the map if I uninstall this and reinstall it, or no?
I don't think so. All of your
Then-
save files should be backed up for Steam. And if they're gone the first time you verified.
It shouldn't be.
But they shouldn't be, because everything just gets saved through, like, on your computer, and then Steam makes a backup save. So the standard is just that there's multiple saves for everything nowadays. Just
Installing it, so I'll reinstall it and see if that works. 'Cause that's the only thing I can think of just to get rid of those 3 feature Fant mods that's in there. It's the only thing I can think of.
mosquitoes. Oh, those are fireflies. Those are mosquitoes.
I have a fly in my room stuck somewhere and he's just going nuts.
I hate that.
I don't know where it's coming from. Install it.
I don't know. Those are mosquitoes. Those things that are flying away once I started coming over here. Oh, these guys. Come get some. Yeah, loot, baby. Not only that, I can go take this stuff and go scan it. tell us the new things we can get.
Fly looks so evil.
I know, that's one of the nice bugs. I
But he
thought
still
there
comes
would be
up.
spiders and like, lots of mean stuff over on us. There are like 3 mosquitoes right there, and one sucks. All you can do is jump in the water and dive and get away from them. It's like the only thing we've ever been able to do with the mosquitoes. Like this. They're just like relentless. They do not stop. And I can't see you. I don't know if I'm gonna leave you alone. There's so many tadpoles right here. Oh, more mosquitoes.
Yeah, looks like quite a bit of mosquitoes there.
The thistles is where you make your arrows. So I'm gonna hop up here and pull some thistle needles off.
It almost looks like toothpicks. The arrows almost look like toothpicks.
You can just keep jumping, going around in a circle till you get all the way up there. I've got 1 mosquito. Oh, no, 2. 2 skeeters. 3 skeeters. That's the one that with the red's the meaner one. Retreat back this way towards the spiders. Just not in a good area. But I'd like to make it over that away. Let's see. I need to build a stairs. And it won't be there. I think these crow feathers. It'll spit at me. Not nice. An acrid.
Yeah, this might take a minute. I'm only at 5% with Scrap Mechanic downloading.
Yeah, that's why verifying's a better option than downloading. Because it kind of does the same thing, but it
If
doesn't.
it gets rid of if it gets rid of this completely, then I should be fine. I hope. I'm crossing my fingers.
Spiders were bad enough when they were the size of my pinky toe.
Do your attack. No, it's not gonna not too high. These guys are orb weavers. weavers, so they'll shoot spider webs at you, which slow you down and get stuck in them because you're little. And then they'll jump at you. But they're not super ouchy. That's So there was a leaf that was out here I was trying to get to. And it's disappeared. These stupid crow feathers. Change locations. You have to like rush out to them and get them before they despawn. But building a road across this might not be a bad idea. If this is one of the spawn locations, then we can fast track it over here. Go away, spiders. It's like spider here, spider there, spider over there. Yes, I don't want them bumping it, knocking me off.
Oh, Banana, Trevor said he was probably gonna come and join the chat and walk you through the Rusty Fusion mod. He just got home.
There's that ladybug.
Trevor!
Hello.
And,
Hey, Trevor.
Doing good.
You sound like you're exhausted.
Yeah. Crazy dance class tonight.
this looks
So,
like a little
Trevor,
club for little people.
I had to uninstall the Scrap Mechanic and re-download it because it turned everything on the game black.
Yeah, it's
The
weird.
roads were black. The underneath the grass was black. It was pretty bad. And I don't understand it either because the game was fine yesterday, but. So I tried to view integrity of the game files like twice already, and then I looked it up in the folder, and I'm still getting the FAMP mod from 5.96 to like 9.69 updates. It's still in the folder, so I'm getting like 2 mods plus the 9.15 in there. So I had to uninstall this to get rid of those mods so I could just put 9.15 in there to see if that works.
Okay.
The only option I had.
It's like, I know I still have the 915 on mine.
Yeah, you got to keep it in there, but I don't know if the game is. You can try to load up your game and see if it's doing the same thing, but.
Where'd the feathers go?
It looks really cool with the roads being black, though. It's like the new roads got paved. With a bunch of gray stuff in it. great textures in it.
And occasionally it had the old texture, but it looked like more like
Well,
a
with the,
realistic road. It was weird.
But with the grass being black underneath of it is like that don't make sense at all.
Yeah.
Even if you go to the home screen, it was black too underneath the grass. There was no dirt or nothing. It was all just black.
Oh, and then your arms.
Oh yeah, my arms look
It's like melted crayons.
Okay. I'm loading
like
my
the
game
skin.
up
Like
to
the
see.
skin on the skin on the character
Mm-hmm.
looked completely nothing but melted crayons lines going through it.
There's me.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't understand it.
Analyze it! Analyze that butt! For science!
So that's I sent you that picture, Trevor.
Brain power!
And this was the. That was too powerful, really. I just took a screenshot of that. The same thing I did with the other one.
I got like a lantern from that.
Yeah, if you zoom in on my character, Trevor, on the picture that I sent you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see why.
Huh.
It's not
Oh.
normal.
I load my scrap mechanic, it's fine.
Yeah, I think it said he had two Fant models, the 915 and 93 or 96 or what was it?
It's a 5.96 and a 9.69. Both still in there, even after I viewed the integrity of game files, they were still in there.
Huh.
Gosh darn it, Trevor. Now there's 232 tickets left.
I gotta get that. I gotta get tickets.
You better get those tickets in.
I know. Oh no, I'm falling behind. Going to a concert in Denver in March.
Nice.
Three rock concerts, three bands, and one place that I would really want to go see. There's Papa Roach, Bad Wolves, and Hollywood Undead. Then when I go to look at the ticket page, it's like, tickets are selling out. This is a popular event.
Yeah, I haven't been to a show
Just like a
for
fruit
The
panther.
VIP lounge is $750.
yeah. Don't
For
go to
one
those
ticket.
unless you know someone and they just get you in.
I was like, my God, that isn't an
Expensive ticket.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
hours-
because I
just
have
for 4
friends.
hours of a show. 4 or 5 hours of a show, because I'm pretty sure they get like 2 hours apiece.
Yeah, because I have friends that do music and different entertaining stuff. I just kind of hear like all the inside little things and yeah, some people pay big bucks for those and other people get them for free.
Yeah.
So if you can,
I want the
go
free
with
one.
someone who has money or has some influence, because
Want the free one?
that's where my buddy that does the music quite
Sometimes,
often will.
sometimes, but not all the time. You can go on a radio show and win them, but yeah, I don't do that. Do that.
He just goes and like he knows the people that are performing sometimes, and they're like, yeah, you're not gonna go sit out in the audience. If I show up at your concert, you're gonna pull me into the VIP, right? Like, yes. If I see you at my own concert, then I'm gonna.
I just hope they don't cancel it, or else I'm gonna be a one upset person. It did it to me last year too. Because Papa Roach was gonna play with Five Finger Death Punch, and they canceled the show at Red Rocks last year, and I was not, not last year, but the year before. I was not happy.
See how he went around. Normally he was coming in here. Now that beetle went. But I'm hoping I can kind of coax him, or he'll come in himself in this little spot. And then we'll have this whole area down here that we can play with them and not have the spiders come jump in the middle of it. Like he'll walk
Hey,
next
Trevor.
to it, and I don't think that does any damage as long as he doesn't attack it, as long as he doesn't aggro into the walls.
Oh, hey, Trevor, guess what I made tonight?
Let's see, blueberry muffins.
Nope.
Darn.
Still forgot to do that. I made the blueberry tacos.
That's my next guess.
They were amazing. I gotta make some more. So I ate like 5 of them.
And from the picture, they look like little mini, like crepe, like maybe
They
thick
kind
or
of did
something.
look like grapes. They kind of did look like grapes when you
After you like deep fry them or something. I think they were.
Let's see, I got the recipe thing on Discord.
Those blueberry cheesecake tacos.
Probably have to put a gate in one of these. But that's easy to do.
I gotta do the blueberry muffins with the cream cheese filling in it.
And just exit Scrap Mechanic and load the Rusty Fusion AIO mod pack.
That one's easy. One's already right there. Mine's right there in the middle corner by the Sea of Thieves logo right there on my desktop. We had 31% with Scrap Mechanic downloading, so re-downloading anyways. At first when I saw the Black Roads, I was like, oh my god, the new chapter's here.
Got my hopes up for nothing.
Oh my god, this fly got louder. This fly's bugging me.
That means
He's
he's
stuck.
not trapped. He's
He's
somewhere.
he's stuck somewhere in the room, and he's just going nuts.
Did he get closer or did he just
I think
get
he just
louder?
got
Just
louder.
started flying harder.
I think he just got louder.
It's no women crime, but
And I'm
it's better
thinking
than
that he
nothing.
is stuck in the.
Plastic that I put over the windows.
Oh, that should be easy to kill him then. Because as soon as you push by him, they won't have anywhere to go. And then you can just give him the final killing thump.
My
Oh,
dog
crap.
keeps staring at it.
My dog keeps staring at it. It's like, what is that noise? I don't know.
Yeah, I got Rusty Fusion downloading right now.
I have so much fun with the Rusty Fusion, Trevor.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna be busy tonight if this thing downloads. If this thing works by then.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What is happening to my computer now? Steam's not responding.
And just let it think. Don't touch anything for a minute.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired. Grub time.
Copy everything and slide it over. Same as usual.
More acorns. Nice if there's a random acorn around the yard. I'm dead. Wolf spider. Yep. Oh, and they combo hit. They're poisonous, so even if you have some armor and they don't one-shot kill you, your life just drops and drops and drops. The orb weaver is puts on more of a show. My food, but
I'm not picky.
I need to drink my water too. Did I just not have any? Not doing any damage. Stupid thing. You got some rosin. Now I can rosin my bow. Because if you rub tree sap on it, it makes it sticky.
Yeah.
Spiders actually aren't too bad as long as once you know like where they like to hang out. Like from me to that tree, like is kind of their aggro distance. Like if they can see you, they'll get pissed, but like if you can stay back just a teeny bit from where they can see, then they don't care at all. So it's, don't run into them. Don't go full speed and run right into them.
Tastes good.
Like you can stand on the top of the roof, not this higher part, and stand like over here. They barely aggro on you. By the time you get to the middle of the water things, you're out of their range. So they're mean if you have to fight them, but you don't have to fight them as much as you.
Damn! Give me a plate of this.
Wait a minute, this private message me and say, my PC is loading, it couldn't find the BIOS boot drive. That's why it kicked me off.
So that's like computer problems, not video game problems. Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not.
That's weird because it's just like go in and
Yeah.
yeah, he was playing the game a little bit and downloading stuff and going through files and in Discord, streaming, sharing his screen. And then just all of a sudden it's like, I forgot how to be a computer.
Great.
That's weird.
It's totally weird.
See what we can get from Burgle. Burgle.
It is nice to see a friendly face around here. If you have any extra raw science, I'd be happy to trade you for it.
Science. Torches. No. We can make even more resources go into the same item. Acorn shovel upgrade. faster digging. The digging animation isn't slow, and well, I guess if you're digging clay, a lot of the stuff it really doesn't matter. At some point, you kill so many spiders that you just take 4 spiders and make them into a hamburger slider. It's like, you know how hard it is to kill like 1 spider right now? And you're like, ah, yes, but later in the game, you'll just be wiping them out left and right. There's not a whole bunch left in the from purple. Craft-wise, there's curved pieces. And the ladder. And there's a bunch of food, which most of it takes kind of mean things. It's the Boatman fin soup is like one of the only things those guys aren't mean, I don't think. Like the spiders suck. Larvas we can kill, but they kind of suck fighting. They're not bad. It's just goop we get from them. Clay? Their meals are weird. Use the nuts. Use the things that are close to being food for food. I'm not killing bees yet. The other one is gnats, but then you need the goop, so you have to kill larvae still. And then we're just back to the top with the but I think probably the swim speed. Might be one of the best things to get. I'll just wait. Because we don't need curved. That's just kind of decorative. You can make really pretty stuff with it. But... yeah, I don't know what to get. Nothing jumps out.
Always happy to see a repeat customer.
Now try to make sure there's not a spider sitting right at the door. These stupid spiders.
That was refreshing.
Yeah. I feel like I've not gotten much done. I did some things. Not done everything I wanted to do, but baby steps sometimes. Gotta get that base set up a little bit. You can't sit there and have it stocked with food and water. And have it sustainable to just sit there and wait for the good opportunity to go after the spider or beetle.
There he is.
Hey. Welcome back. Three stems right here, so it's like, I'll just make a little stem farm. in between the two bases. I run by it all the time. Might as well. Set up a wall place and just chop the stems down and have a place to collect them. There's something new. We keep hearing those boos. So there's something, like a new event type of thing going on in the game. Haven't ever been able to see anything.
Let's try to get his microphone to work.
You got water storage. Space is coming along, Trevor. Perfect. Sticks. Slap back in. Just to make 'em wanna roll. Out of stuff. Damn.
What is happening? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
PCs do weird things.
God, I hate this computer as it is. And
So I did
for some odd
actually.
reason, I couldn't get the boot set up to work. It couldn't read the Windows boot files, so I couldn't find that. because it says press any key. So I pressed in a key and then it kept reading that list over and over and over again. So I had to find it. There's being mean.
Jeez.
This computer, I swear.
think
But
I
I'm
need
at
a,
40% scrap mechanic download now.
think I need to make a door like here and over here. Let the beetle in. The suicide run, jump down, close it. It'd be really nice to get multiple people in to try to kill these things because they're ouchy. We got some water storage. Got all these guys made. The smoothie machines half made. Spinning wheels half made. Got some couple fireplaces. Lean-to. Got a nice crafting area pretty much set up. No supplies, but so we'll have to stock it. We'll have to go get stuff. And I've got a workbench. The workbench should be upgradable, and then you get like better clamp with the as you kill different bugs that have better pinchers. And better lighting. They like give you these free glow things, which I don't think you have yet when you first make it. What else can we do? We could put some lights down here. Probably all get destroyed, but could help with the fight.
Yep, Trevor, I need a new microphone.
I keep saying that.
I've been saying that for a while.
I have.
Alright, I think
Okay,
I've done enough. Got one dew collector set up, 4 containers, another dew collector almost set up. It needs 3 more quartz. I've already put like 5 quartz, all the stems, webbing. I've got a nice place to play with some of the big mean things. Kind of selectively. It might build another wall over this. That'd stop this guy from walking in. Yeah, got a few things done. We really need to play with this guy. We need to start farming. We need to start killing this guy every time he shows up, basically. So we can get lots of these things and next upgrade. And so, yeah.
You guys can hear me okay, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I was just making sure. I'm fiddling with some stuff.
I'm at 46% now. Hopefully it'll download faster. So I can figure this out.
Not happy.
I just need to
Alright.
transfer these files. Whitebase.
Well,
What?
I'm gonna catch you guys all later. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
I'm watching their stream.
See you next time.
Okay.
Be good. Be safe.
Do I need to transfer these over to
See
here?
you later.
That's everything in that Rusty Fusion.